Hello and good evening to everyone. Um, yeah, I'm not feeling like totally great 100% or whatever to stream, but I'm here. I'm going to do a very relaxed stream. We're going to be leveling up some gathering because that's something I need to do to like further level up my crafting and gathering in 14 since we're already done with the story and everything. That's going to be my focus because there's going to be a bunch of crafted stuff when that raid drops next week. I think that's when they're going to add the master recipes and stuff. So I want to have my gathering like leveled up significantly uh, so that I'll be able to gather materials for crafting. So that's going to be my primary focus for right now. Um, I may do more streams in the upcoming days of like doing some of the post Dawntrail content, like the two expert dungeons or whatever. But for right now, I'm just in a very relaxed, chill mood, and that's the vibe that I'm going with today. So I hope you all enjoy here. Let's get started on things. Give me a moment to get the game. Expert dungeons are fun, cool. Welcome in, GCN. Yeah, I thought I would be like going through and there are multiple ways to level your gathering and crafting classes. Because if I recall correctly, you're still able to actually use the feats, the FETES, from the Heavensward area to gain experience. I don't know why I muted the music, but here it is. Turn up the voice a bit. Yeah, thanks I appreciate you letting me know. It might just be kind of my voice is just a little bit soft right now. Hopefully it's not giving out. I hydrated just now, so that should help me a little bit. Also, my mic needs adjusting, so you should be able to hear me better now. I just noticed my mic was kind of away from where I was talking. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I do see what you're talking about though, because like, if I turn it up like this, maybe you can hear better. Because if I'm being soft, then it's not picking it up hardly as much at all. Kind of the same. Let me see. Let me check settings. Okay, input volume is actually lower. Let me turn it up. This better? Moogle, Moogle, Moogle. That looks like it's right in the perfect zone there. Approximately. Good, good, good. Because I don't want to like strange my voice too much. But at the same time, I do want you to be able to hear me. How have you been, GCN? What have you been up to? more of an audio balance when you hit transition and made jump because it boosted your stream volume to 100. Yeah, the transition is a little bit loud. I may be able to make some adjustments on that. I do believe that there is a softer version of that. Been working 10-hour shifts and wearing out. Been able to do some 14 stuff. Oof. Feel ya, man. 10-hour shifts are rough. I remember having to work like 12 hours in factory work and stuff, and it was just miserable. I kept looking at my watch and wanting to get home and playing World of Warcraft or 14. So I have a delivery here to do for the Gathering quest. Oh yeah, and they weren't like any this was like on concrete floors and stuff, so I had to put like insoles in my shoes and everything. Yeah. I'm glad that all those days are far behind me. That's why I went to college and went into a tech career. But unfortunately, that hadn't worked out. It did for a long time, but... This is what I do now. I stream and I chill. I must say, there's no greater reassurance than knowing I have wares to sell. Even though this was a trial run, you conducted yourself flawlessly. Let me check this here. I want to see if there's a way to... Hold on a second. I wanna do something. I'm getting a little distracted because I am concerned that like I'm blasting people whenever that transition pops up like that. The stream assets. Hold on. This should be a really easy fix. I want to make sure. I know I just started like reading the quest text and stuff here, but maybe lower the volume like there. See, the thing is, like I got this off. I got that off of Etsy, and it does have multiple files for it, and that one was the full volume one. So let me try the other one. I think there's even one without the sound effect. Hold on. Cream. Yeah, here's the one that says low volume. Okay, I changed it, so let's try it. Properties. We're gonna do a test. I'm gonna go over to another screen so you can hear the difference. Is that better? Very clean? Good. I appreciate you letting me know because nobody said anything. I think it's because it's just kind of one of those things that it goes by so quick, and then people show up much later in the stream. But yeah, let's get back into this here. Truth be told, when I first began this endeavor, I didn't imagine it would sell such a wide array of goods. But health is a goal we all share, and there are any number of ways to pursue it. Take maca, for instance. It thrives in harsh climes of Urkopacha, accumulating nutrients from its unique environment. It has been a favorite since time immemorial for its nutritional value and invigorating properties. Springstone, on the other hand, is a type of volcanic rock that retains heat rather well. So after a bit of polishing and warming, you can place it in your pocket or directly on the skin. In even hotter regions, it's used to relieve stiff muscles and troublesome aches. I know you came to me seeking gainful employment, but you must place your own health first and foremost. If anything ever ails you, you could welcome your custom with open arms. I would welcome your custom. Speaking of which, you haven't seen Ovlo, have you? I hope he hasn't gotten lost. Judging by his story, he arrived in Tyrol only shortly before visiting my shop. His confident stride suggested he knew where he was going, but how could he? I am returned, Master Shune. I hope my deliveries meet with your satisfaction. Well, I suppose there was no need to worry. Yes, these are good. They'll certainly sell. Forgive my imposition, but have you been to Tyrol before? Or did you hire someone to guide you? Neither. This is my first time in Tyrol. I had no money for a guide. Yet this city is home to a great many people. If you ask around for information, you can piece together any puzzle in time. That is, of course, if you have the patience to do so. Does this mean you've reached a decision regarding my employment? Indeed, you did well today. So, for the time being, I have no objection to continuing our business relationship. And of course, I'd like to continue working with you as well, Dane. However, I understand you aren't the type to stay in one place over long. Let's keep it simple, shall we? Stop by whenever you have time for a few tasks, and I shall recompense you accordingly. Then it's settled. Don't be a stranger, Dane. Dane, forgive my rudeness for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Uvlo, of the Kaguma village. I hope to learn much from someone of your experience. Just as I hope to learn about the Shitona from you, Master Shune. May we all prosper under your tutelage. Well, I may prove a worthless teacher in that regard, but I suppose I can try. As for our mutual prosperity, that depends on us. That is to say, we need to get selling. My customers will be pleased to see my stocks replenished at last. Greenhorn Gatherer achieved. Next request will be available upon reaching level 93 as botanist or miner. So I got a ways to go. So you're not going to see like too many like story spoilers for gathering. But yeah, there are things that we can do. Custom deliveries is one thing. Another thing we can try and see if we can get is the foundation. Where is that? As far as I know, this stuff still works. Firmament. There should be feats to do. Commencing in 1 day. That might not be as reliable of a thing, but yeah, it's still in the game, of course. Yeah, 1 day and 8 hours. That's a long time for now. I'll have to put that on my calendar or something. Let's see. I'm gonna look at timers. Custom deliveries are important. I don't really have one in particular that because you can choose whichever one you want. I've always gone with Kaishir. Unless there's... Ow! Ow! Why are you throwing stuff? Hi, music. Welcome in. Thanks for the bikes. Maybe I should go outside and ride them. Can't help but to wonder, like, if there are custom deliveries for this expansion. It might be in here. Bike trail. Minago's a cool cat. Yeah, I don't think I've done her stuff yet. Did you already complete all the main story, GCN? Thanks for the alert. Cool. Successfully gather items to a comparable level to your own 100 times. Gatherer's Boon. Most have done is expert dungeons and quest dungeon gambling materia. Fair enough. I do want to do those expert dungeons. That's just not the vibe I'm in right now. If I recall correctly, I can gather a bunch of things for experience. The sound of commerce.
Let's see, 620 gear. Okay, so actually I can upgrade my stuff. Purple script gear. Because, like, I want my gear to be on par. See, I'm right. Yeah, 534 right now. It's kind of low. Afflatus hatchet. Oh, by the way, off stream, I did a freaking ton of inventory cleaning. Like, I trashed so much stuff out of my armory chests. So, like, I don't have any worry about inventory space anymore. She'll help me in the long run, of course. To get the hatchet. Alright, I got a full set of decent gear here. Not every piece though, I still need like the rings and the scythe. But as I continue to turn items in, I will have more scripts to spend. Look like a lumberjack. Oh yeah, cleaning definitely an adventure. I sold so many things, like on the market board, and said, why in the hell do we not, after all this time, we still do not have battle token storage, you know, for like the Delta Escape and Sigma Escape and all these friggin' raids that drop coins, basically. And those coins, like, clog your inventory. And retainers. I had so many on my retainers, too. I was just like, I just threw everything out. It was just like, there ain't no way in hell that I'm going to spend all that time trying to clear all that content, use those coins. Those coins are just going to rot in my inventory. Like, the way I see it, if I'm gonna go after something that I want for like glam or whatever, then I will actually spend the time and go back and get that currency. For right now, I'm just content with being mostly free inventory. Oh, I do want to get a gathering manual. Revised survival manual. I want one of these. Bonus experience. I always worry to do that the one once and transmog later. Yeah. See, the thing is, like, having the transmog mentality for me meant that I was holding on to way too much stuff. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, but basically what I was saying is like I had a transmog mentality of just holding on to everything. Or, you know, saying, oh, well, I might use that someday for leveling an alt job or something. What's an air wheeler? What the frick? Is that where they get what is it? That bike? Like the cyber bike or whatever it is? They want 7 million gil for it. The heck? Oh, these things. So you can buy these. Yeah, that's a little much for me, man. I can get some gathering experience by doing a lookout. Nexus Arcade is complex, filled with a variety of shops selling everything from food and daily necessities to personal vehicles. So many floors and stores to lose oneself in. It's often jokingly remarked that the Lost Children desk is the busiest place in the entire arcade. I remember when malls were very prominent. Like, you know, it's not as much these days, but back before internet, and I'm gonna sound like an old man here. Back before internet, you had to go out. You had to go out to like the mall and shop. You know, you didn't have that click of a button you have with Amazon. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, malls are dead. And online shopping is what killed it. Oh, okay, this is like the regular tombstone stuff. Interesting. Looks like a musket or something. I'm gonna look at the patch notes real quick. Let's see if there's any like custom deliveries. Updates. Looking through patch notes here. They actually gave a taco recipe on the website. I see. That's kind of cool. Tacos al pastor.
Patch 7 notes there. Found it. Waku Meku Meki deliveries. Yeah, I know about those, but like custom deliveries is what I'm interested in. I want to do the custom deliveries if they have it for Dawntrail. Probably not until next patch or two. Yeah, it looks like the Meki Meki deliveries, the ones that I have already done, those are it right now for Dawntrail deliveries. That leaves me with doing other things like going to Kaishir. Where's Fuelmore? It should be pretty easy to like get the custom deliveries with the rating of the gear that I have. Cause I just kind of like the concept to walk into this lewd club or whatever it is, and just like, hey, I need you to give me a job. Make a delivery. Okay. And see, the thing is, even though I have this guy here, there are other ways to do this. Because actually what I want to do is target the one that gives me a bonus. If there is one. L2. Can't totally read that. Hold on. Tooltip in the way. Had to move it over. Nobody's giving a oh wait. Zoe is giving a bonus. That's a huge bonus. Yeah, I'm doing the deliveries for XP. Find by gathering method. Harvesting. Avalonia Fallen. Okay. So, Duranian Hinterlands. Okay, actually, this would be better to go to Tailfeather. Because you can deliver like 6. And if you get maximum collectability, then it's the best. Actually, it looks like they've standardized it or something. Look, it's all the same amount of experience no matter the collectability. That's weird.
Been a while since I've been in this zone. Yeah, that's what I did when I was leveling up everything in Endwalker was I do the custom deliveries frequently. I think right around here is where it should be. This is it. Rainbow pigment. It should be easy to collect 2 from this. Oh, my gathering rate is so high it probably wouldn't be too difficult to like not use all these abilities. That's 4. They wanted 6. I think you can spend, it's like a total of 12 though. Can you just get working tomorrow and just play 14? I mean, do you have like PTO or sick days? Because, yeah, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. I'd get paid to sit home and play. Back when I built up a bunch of time in tech support, I would occasionally take a few days off and just play, get paid for it. It's just not worth it for tomorrow. At least got Friday. Yeah, fair enough. It is Wednesday after all. You're getting pretty close to the weekend. Hang in there, you got it. Yeah, I feel you. Oh, hello, tracking. What the heck? I was sitting perfectly still and I just went like, but I think it's my webcam. I think my webcam is acting up. Let's see, how many do I have of these? And my controller died. That's fun. It's out of batteries. I gotta be right back, y'all.
Not. This is just gonna take a short minute or two. Hey Jen, welcome in. I gotta step away from my desk for a moment to get controller batteries. But yeah, we're gathering, we're leveling up in 14 a bit, and just really chilling and chatting. So give me just a moment. I will be right back with you here. Sorry about that, I'm back now. Had a battery fiasco. I thought we had batteries, then I had to steal some out of a remote because mysteriously where our batteries should be, there were none. Had to steal the batteries out of the remote. Deal with something about it later, not while I'm live. But yeah, I'm running around gathering these things which will give me experience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Send the retainer for batteries. Send them to A or Zaya Mart. Where was let's see, Dravanian hinterlands. I have to remember where exactly this NPC is. Idleshire is where it was, if I recall correctly. Where do I find her exactly? I just kind of going off of memory here. Is it scrap salvager? No. Collectible appraiser? No. These are ones that I can keep doing, but they have to have a certain level of collectability. Those are your grind items. Or was it? I think she's over here in this complex. Yeah, this lady over here. Good to see you again. With the two of us working together, it won't be long for this smile on every face of every child in the realm. Egg delivery. She runs an orphanage, so that's why she said that. These 7 striking colors, the children will be able to paint anything that their little hearts desire. Wouldn't it be sweet if one of them decided to paint a portrait of you or me? Let's see what we have. More supplies for orphanage. Oh, thank you ever so much. Huge jump in experience. It is totally worth your while to do custom deliveries. Especially if you had the bonus. Boom, 91, and I barely did any gathering at all. Yeah, it was a quarter of a bar. It was a quarter of a bar. Just speeding right through the levels. I got some money for completing the challenge log. Perfect, this should make a lovely addition to Zo... How do you say her name anyway? Zlo's? Zlo. Inventory.
I must say, I've never seen treasures quite so exquisite as those you procured for me. Why, you might be the most crafter, gatherer, and fisher I've ever met since ever. Wait, did I just say fisherer? That's not a word, is it? But compared to that, my own skills as a trader leave something to be desired. But what is Lo going to give up? Not on your life. Children are depending on me. Wait, did I forget to feed them supper again? Oh, you. So I can't deliver any more to her, but you do get like allowance of, I think it's like 12 custom deliveries. So like even though I delivered everything to her, right? I think I can still deliver to Kai Shir. So you look in the top right corner, deliveries for week 6. I might be able to also do L2. But I think the max is like 12 total deliveries per week. So let's see what exactly the Kai Shir want. Yeah, we don't have the bonus, but we still get really good experience from this. Airship fitting components. I don't think... Oh, let's see. Airship fitting components. That's 3 in one go. Cool. I only need 6. I got 4. I need 2 more. I think I messed this one up. Forget that one. I messed it up. Ah, well. Wait, the collectability went to 0. What the heck? Oh, I just burned through it, I guess. I'll go find another point. Got snowman. Christmas in July. Why can't I get higher amount collectability? The heck? Alright, that does it. I'm using a cordial. Use my abilities. I'll take that. That's fine. 945. Two, 3, 4, 5. I got 5. I had 6.
Time to turn those in. Pleasant morning to you, sir. How did that sound? I'm trying to brush up on my manners. I think what you find lying around, isn't it? Of course, it's been all cleaned up and whatnot. None of the passengers will know where you got it. I think hells, I'm amazed. You're really taking it to another level with this. Yeah, this is honestly the way to go if you want to just like casually level up your gathering and crafting. See, I just got to level 92 with like hardly doing any grinding. I don't know what that achievement is. This is also a really fast way to cap scripts. You've done so much for the place, I don't know where it'd be without you. Shudder to think what would have happened to you if Alphino hadn't saved me that day. I would have been dead or worse, turned into an eater than to meal. So much has happened since then. And now, thanks to you, I'm happier than I've ever been. If there's ever anything I could do for you, just say the word. I've never seen this cutscene before. I've been given a second chance, and I ain't gonna waste it. Now I know you got a lot going on, spinning lots of plates, as I heard one of the performers call it. But if you're ever in Yulemore and feel like dropping in and maybe lending a hand, we'd love to see you. Deliver the maximum for this week. I want to see something because I could swear that like the max was 12 total. Didn't matter which one you chose. Timers, custom. Yeah, the maximum is 12. Doesn't matter which one you choose. Yeah, but I just jumped all the way to level 92. I think the rest we're probably gonna have to like do some grinding for. Feats are not an option right now. Let's see. I like Okanu. Maybe we could find some interesting things to gather there. I'm just gonna toss this. Survival manual popped. Gathering increase with food. A grade 95 mature tree. Oh, yeah, the other thing we could do is leave quests. I think I have some of those. So we can grind materials and we can also do leave quests. I did not mean to do that, but okay. That was a nice little bit of experience. I'm gonna move this log over a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I can see it a little better. These materials might be worth something. I find my favorite mount. Oh yeah, what? Oh, let's do the alpaca because we're in this area. Do, 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 do. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. My fluffy flying alpaca. That's the first miss. Second miss. I'm mostly going to be going after the logs because I think the logs are probably what's going to sell the most. Well, actually, I could work on carpenter. Those things kind of go hand in hand, making the lumber. Let's see how far we can get today with the leveling Botanist. I don't really intend for this to be a 12-hour stream or anything like that. I mean, this will be like a much shorter stream overall. Just relax looking at the scenery and chopping logs. Got two there.
I just gotta lay back a bit with my blanket and just get cozy. This is actually what I would do when I was playing on the PlayStation version. I'd use remote play with my PlayStation Vita or iPad tablet and with a controller. And I would just go around hitting the trees and fishing and stuff. It was basically like Final Fantasy XIV Animal Crossing or whatever, just like very relaxed, chill activity. It's just like you just kind of turn your brain off and go around and whack some trees with an axe. Hey, Aquamist, welcome in. Thanks for the raid.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly say so Gentleman Wizard. Currently, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, doing a very chill, relaxed stream. We're just running around chopping trees and leveling up, getting some experience points. How'd your stream go? I saw you were playing Pet Simulator a little bit, Pet Store Simulator. It looks pretty cool. The conjured virtual pet shop empire in Pet Shop Simulator dabbled in the dark arts of demonologists, braved the whimsical chaos of Fall Guys, dash of VR sorcery and Drunk or Dead 2, and sprinkle of management and magic in Gladiator Guild Simulator. You play some interesting games. I should show up more often. It was fun. Good to hear. I like to shout you out this way too, just so it appears in the dash. And then if you need a raid and run, do your aftercare and everything, I totally understand. Thanks for trusting me with your community. You're welcome. We're just having very cozy vibes right now with 14. It's no story, just running around chopping wood. I kind of like to do some levels this way instead of the quest. Thanks for the hydrate. I needed that. Plus, I've been doing a lot of battle content lately, which is a little stressful. So I wanted to do a more relaxed stream. Same game, just different content. That's kind of what I like about 14 is the versatility of it. Like a lot of people just say combat or whatever, but there's a whole capitalism side of it. You know, just like commerce, taking over the market boards. Yeah. It's pretty satisfying making your own weapons and armor, too. Once you reach that point in the game where it's just like, hey, yeah, I can actually go out and make the things that I need. I don't have to rely on the market board totally to, like, buy stuff. Or, you know, farm the currency needed to get a piece of weapon or armor. Where am I going? I'm just staring at the map. I tend to stare at the map a lot. There's no hydrate button. It's called everybody hydrate. I think it's because of how I have the redeem set up. It's very complicated. It's like you have to, in order to tie a sound clip to the throwing redeem, you have to do it a certain way.
That means everyone.
Thank you. Yeah, the default hydrate one, like I couldn't get things to work right, but I made a custom button and it worked fine. Yeah, there's a minute timer. So people can't just totally rain water bottles on my head. I ought to show you the one that I made for the 3D, which it was actually custom. Welcome, Enchantress. She's dangerous. Well, if you say she's dangerous, then I'll believe you. To the north. Today was a perfect day to log on
Everyone.
and chop trees. Oh. Drink water. Yeah. You don't hear anything. What do you mean you don't hear anything? You're in an ad right now. What? Oh, you want proof? Okay, your ad is over. You want proof? That's my water bottle. It's Fiji. Natural artesian water. It's the plastic water bottle. That's right. You said you didn't hear anything, so I made some noise.
Hydration time. That means everyone.
I'm out of water. I'll have to go in the other room and get more water. Go get more. Okay, fine. I'll be right back. And when I come back, I'll do the Ara for you that you requested. Alka gone! Alka back. I'm back. And I got 2 bottles of water because I know you're going to make me drink a bunch. And I'll go ahead and drink it now. That's better. Alright. I feel like that one was pretty good, especially with the close up. I try to be. I mostly say so. Mostly. I'll pack out my logs. Why would it let me get off the alpaca and say I'm too far away? That didn't make sense. I'm gonna put sprint on the hot bar. General. Ali, is it fair to say that I actually like the zones and the music in this expansion better than the story itself? That's just my opinion. Cause look, the scenery is amazing. You look at this. Look at all these waterfalls. And a lot of their advertising and stuff says tour all, so it's just like, okay, yeah, they really dialed up the scenery. Like, this is a place where I could wander around a bit and chop some trees. Or mine some rocks. There is a trick to chopping and mining. And I think it's actually you wait 3 exact seconds and you can kind of chain it all together. There's a feel for it. Because if you press it too much, too quickly, then you get like a user interface delay. See, like that. If I press it too quickly and it didn't do anything. Revisit? What? What is this? Some new ability. It actually let me chop the same tree twice. That was cool. I've never seen that effect before. I'm gonna do a lot of carpentry with this. Carpentry is a job in the game that you can level up. Make like staves and furniture and different things. Almost to level 93. And I'm also going to get a bonus from doing challenge log stuff. So, like, the more that I gather, I get these experience bonuses. There we go. L93. And the max right now is 100. Southeast. It's always faster to fly, so that's why I took the time and unlocked flying. It kind of looks like I'm hitting a Moogle with an axe, which I'm not meaning to do. Poor Moogle. He's my pet. Moogle. Oh, what the lag was that? Oh, nice. Got a second chance. How many logs do I have? 130. That's one way to get wood. Swinging a big axe around. I think I want to do a quest or two now. Let's see. I think I only have the ones for miner. Let me look at this. Journal. I think I only took the quests for mining. Yeah, I did it only for mining. I definitely don't need these. These are level 50. I don't know why I have these here. Get rid of it. I have a tendency to take quests and just don't finish them. We'll go mining for a bit. Update my gear. Map. Teleport. Do, 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 do. Old and bubbly. The initiate quest. This is a level 90 quest right now, so we'll start it. This is a really good way to get experience because you get experience for mining the individual items and a bonus at the end. And if you're really quick, then you can get like speed of completion bonus. Gonna go to bed. Got work in the morning. Have fun. Keep the tab up. Thanks for alert. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for the raid.
Obtain 45 stone. This one's cool because like it's just requiring that you have a lot of the item. Actions, I need to look to see. Mountaineer's Gift. Bountiful Yield. King Shield is what I need. I don't have enough though. I don't have enough GP right now. I don't remember a lot of these abilities, so I'm looking at it. Yes, I have a flying chair. Easy.
Hydration time.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Everyone.
That's good. You want more slurp? Blah, 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 blah.
See the completion bonus. Let's see here. Level 90. I want to keep doing, since my minor, what is it? English. Since my botanist is level 93 now, I want to level
Hydration time.
minor
That
up to
means
93.
everyone.
More hydrate! Chug with slurp. Accept this one, accept that one, accept that one. Why would they put a fate right on top of a leaf quest? That's dangerous. Wrong arm for stone.
I'll wait a moment. I don't really see the ad thing. Huh? My computer's being slow. Alright, there it is. I'm about to hit 91 mining, so I waited a moment so people could hear it. Boom. There you go. Revisit is a level 91 trait. It really makes things a little more exciting because, like, you can have moments where you get a whole retry of a same mining node. GP is also fully restored. Cannot be triggered by gathering points such as those found in Leave Quest, though. So it's like only in the regular wilds. I'm gonna do King's Yield so I can get it faster. Alright, I need to upgrade my pickaxe, I forgot. Like, after I got all those scripts, I didn't remember to actually upgrade my gear along with that. I'm gonna go back to Tulio and upgrade my pickaxe. That's the hunt vendor. I haven't looked at that stuff yet.
Tracking dummy. Orchestrion roll. Bunch of materia. Barding. I want that cat. I want the cat. Once you have made a substantial contribution to the safety of Urko Pacha to blah 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 blah. Okay. That's like a meta trader or whatever. It's like you have to do all those things. Field craft tools. Nah. Might as well repair while I'm here. Materia melder. Script exchange, that's what I was looking for. Gear. Level 90, max item level. Let's see. I have plenty of purple scripts, so I think I can afford all this. Pickaxe, sledgehammer, scythe. Yes. Proceed. Accessories. I'll need 2 of those. Because they're rings. Equip. Equip. Earring. Necklace. Wristband. Alright. I fully equipped 620 mining and botany. That's level 100 folklore. I'll need that later, much later, but... Commercial survival. And revised. I think I want 2 of those. Chocobo raincoat. that Barding? No, I don't want to buy it. Fishing rod rack. Show your love for fishing. See that they've kind of gone back to having standardized gear for crafting and gathering. It was nice when they had ones that were unique to each specific job, but it was an inventory nightmare. Old and bubbly, that's what I am. That's the name of this quest, too. Oh, I forgot to equip my scythe. I lean forward too much. I'm gonna lean back a bit. Not good on my back. Quality, huh? Well, let's make it better quality. Hydrate again. I'm good. Do, 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 do. I could probably get mining to 93 tonight too, I think. Like, for me, there's no real rush when it comes to, like, grinding these levels for crafting and gathering. Because in the long term, it's just like... There's gonna be more content that helps you level up anyways. I know I'll probably get it done before that happens, but... In my flying chair. Go from here to there. And everywhere. Whoa. Queen Hawk. That's a baddie. What the? How'd I miss that? Why do I keep missing? I think that was both of those leaf quests done. Yeah. So I'll go hand those in. Give me my reward. Fork it over. Big jump. I think I need like two more probably for the next level. It's the same quest for a few levels, but that's okay. I think the amount that you get from doing these quests is higher than just harvesting regular materials. I missed. Our hydration. Aqua was right about you. I think you're the only one who's done that many hydrates on my channel. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Is that from Star Wars? This random tune just popped in my head. I think it's the Star Wars cantina. Ah, more hydrate!
Everyone.
Do you have an alt account or something that just throws water bottles at me? I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. Subverting my cooldowns. How dare. Oh my. Alright. Have a good night. Good sleep. Thanks for just dropping by here. And thanks for keeping me hydrated. King's Yield's gonna make this quest go really fast. That's like basically half of it already done. Hey, level up! 92. 92 miner. Mining. M-I-N-E-R, by the way. In case Twitch is listening or whatever. Mining. Pickaxe. That was fast.
Do 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 do. Ran out of experience bonus. I'll pop another one of these. If you're wondering how I'm mining so fast, is you have to wait till the end of the sound effect to press the button. The item acquisition sound effect. If you press it earlier than that, it auto cancels. Also helps with the speed of completion bonus.
I'm gonna set my main Aetherite in Tuliol and use the return off more often. Keep burning through all these Aetherite tickets. Don't need to do that. Speed bonus. We think, okay, there's not level 92. We'll try these level 92 ones. They're actually like higher experience, I think. Yeah, much higher. What's the story behind this one? Prankovic one wishes to honorably hand-lend the pot swarm. But given the necessary busy tasks, Prankovic cannot be care bothered. If kindly Stuff Seeker gathers the need things instead, pinch problem is solved. Go gather some dark gleam for stone so we can sleep nap. Then the wing of reflection, the nest of learning records Tyrol's natural history and conducts a range of scientific research, as was recommended by the second promise upon its creation. Currently, we are exploring the theory that our mountains were once submerged in water, given the distribution of piscatory fossils. A what fossil? That what does that mean? That, I guess that's another word for fish. Any additional samples you might contribute to our work would greatly be appreciated. Long ago, the Yakui built gorgeous architecture in the high mountains. Such edifices are rarely erected these days, and the older ones are prone to crumbling and tumbling down the mountainside. We'd appreciate the help with clearing away the stone before it's swept further afield. Okay. Map. I'm so glad I have flying. This would be such a hassle if I didn't. The way they have these maps divided. I forgot I should also be using gathering food sack bonus. Jenga curry. Jenga? Like that toppling tower thing? Probably a different Jenga. Abandoned rock and abandoned boulder. I'll go for the boulders. I'll be bolder than that. I didn't go for the higher level item. Stop missing. How did I miss that? I had a 3% chance of missing and I missed. Could you imagine actually having a flying chair like this? You would just kind of feel exhilarated, but at the same time a little unsafe because like you're just sitting here. It's no railing. Gleamstone. Nar obsidian. Nar. What? What a name. Cordial. Gatherer's best friend. Oh! Ow, that water hydrated list is coming back. I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Why is this open?
Get my blanket and get comfy again. About to level up to 93 mining. Oh, this is a number one. Use King's Yield. There we go. Level 93. On both. I'm kind of leveling them in tandem. I think that's the best way to approach it. Rather than just go all the way through with one and then go back to the other. Oh, I actually have to do all of these points. It doesn't matter how much I get. I want you to get as many fossils as possible, I suppose. Why are there 8 points? That's a lot. It's usually something like 6. 8? Back to Tullio. This time I'm gonna return. Has a longer cooldown, but it doesn't cost anything. I think the level 93 quest is available now. Those are always worth a lot. I think in Endwalker I didn't like do all these story things. Master Shinne has been more than accommodating. I would repay his kindness with honest labor. I've worked almost every job under the sun during my travels, so I shall be here for whatever he needs. Good evening, Dane. Are you here for more work? I certainly could use the help. Thank you. Having another deft hand at my disposal will speed things along. Has Uvlo adjusted to life in Tuliol? He's settled into his work out rather well, but outside that, let's just say his complete lack of funds has proven to be a hurdle. He couldn't even afford to lodge himself. Oh, I thought it was a she. It was a he. He has assured me that he has no qualms sleeping under the stars, but I can't very well have my employees camping in the wilds like common vagabonds. In the end, I invited him to live with me. He may not always think ahead, but it's plain in all the other respects. He's quite thorough. He's neat and organized, as he's never once been late. Is ever quick to ask questions when something confounds him. I suppose this is natural consequence for his upbringing. He said he never lacked for mentors growing up. A much different life than the one I led. The men of my people spend much of their time alone, and as a result, many of us have developed habits more lax than not, myself included. Even so, I find his scrupulous attitude refreshing. Is there work to be done? Just so, Uvlo. If you're finished taking stock, I would ask that you accompany Dane to gather a few more things to sell. Of course, working with someone more experienced than myself is always a pleasure. Good, good. Today will be very similar to last time. I want you to bring me more of my popular products. Namely, does it benefit the soul? Firstly, cutting things from a fragrant tree that is said to purify the body of toxins. Secondly, a type of amethyst is treasured in Yogg-Tyrol for its purported ability to calm troubled spirits. While usage of these items differs slightly depending on the customer's cultural practices, they are generally thought to ward off evil humors accustomed in mind, body, and soul. Fascinating. Wood and stones. I thought health to be in the realm of medicine and alchemy. Makes me wonder what hidden powers the objects arrayed here might possess. Of course, I only sell products of proven repute, but even that is no guarantee that an item which positively affects one person will do the same for another. Well, isn't that the placebo effect, though? It's like, because you think that it's gonna work, then it does work. It's like mental. Even some even purchase goods based solely on the fact that they are pleasing to the eye. Salves take many forms, as I've learned. That explains the sheer variety. Do you travel the continent in search of new goods? Ha, not quite. I depend on gatherers such as yourselves mostly. That and a handful of trusted merchants. I dare not leave the shop unattended for long, you see. And well, I have my reasons for not venturing out beyond the city gates. The city gates. But enough of that, yes? There's work to be done. You can find what I need in the southern region of Kazumauka. As always, the higher quality your delivery, the greater your reward shall be. I would like to test my hand at collecting both, Dane. I hardly suspect you require any practice, so I will trust you to decide which task better suits your skills. Why can't I gather both? Why can't I get experience for both? Think I'm not talented? You think I'm not skilled? I'm a 90 Omnicrafter. I had 90 in botany and mining. Wares which cater to our spiritual needs are popular amongst customers old and new. I would have you gather the finest of them from Kazumauka. Spiritual supplement. Do 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 do. I guess I just have to go to Kazumauka. Wherever that is. Oh, okay, it shows it on the map. I use both of these actions. So I want the highest quality. I'm gonna run out of durability. I can do better than that. I want it to be like 900. But it looks like scrutiny has a higher base value. intuition is better for Brazen Woodsman. Yeah, I know I'm gonna mess this up. I would pop a cordial. So in the first round, I think I need to use both of these. Then just use the one. Yeah, okay, I calculated it right that time. I have 21 GP, I don't have enough. But that's enough to get one out of this. Wait, is it possible to fail this quest? Oh, okay, there's another spot. Because you need 6 of the items.
Hello there.
Hi! Welcome in, Twiggy. How are you doing this evening or day? Whatever time you have. Tired? I feel that. I'm tired a lot. I take naps. Sometimes it still doesn't help. Why did I just lag like that? What the heck was that? I saw that on my stream. I'm gonna use a cordial. Oh, that was a good hit. It's hard to get high collectability on these. It's like the lowest I can get had like 700-ish. So catching you up to speed and everything, we're just like having a really relaxed day today in Final Fantasy 14. Leveling up, you know, crafting and gathering jobs. We're not gonna do like a bunch of battles today. We're just like really relax and chill. Wish I knew the cooldown for this. I put it on my hotbar. I think it shows the cooldown. 40 seconds. Want to have full gathering points. There we go. They only have one durability left, and it's not gonna work. Why is the cooldown on cordial so long? Why does it even have a cooldown at all, is my question. Well, actually, it would make sense for it to have a short cooldown, but as long as it has that long cooldown, it doesn't make sense. I think it'd be shorter. I think I heard somewhere if you use the sit emote that it actually speeds up your gathering point regen. Could just be a rumor though, or a myth. There we go. Integrity is not reduced. What did that say? Brazen and meticulous actions are enhanced. So then, ideally, we want to stack that. Oh, that was a nice one. Very high collectability there. One, two, three, four, five. Wonder if there are no no gathering points. Is this supposed to happen? Oh, there you are. I'm not gonna get anywhere at this point. We ran out of integrity. Okay, that's decent. That's 6 of them. We'll just have to go with that. Wares which cater to our spiritual needs are popular amongst customers old and new. I would have you gather the finest of them from Kazumauka. Oh, okay. As long as it's 600, I get the best reward. I think I didn't have anything lower than 700, so I think I'm good. Yeah, I did fine. Worried I wasn't going to get the full reward. You've left me speechless once again. I'm almost afraid to examine your delivery for fear of tarnishing its beauty. I shall have to maintain a delicate touch. This is more than suitable. Good work. You're quite good at this, I must admit. How many hours do you reckon you spent searching for Earth's finest bounties? A lot. A lot. A lot. A lot. I am returned. Wood cuttings and amethysts. I hope they're up to your discerning standards. Welcome back, Ovalo. Let's have a look. Getting a little bit tired myself. Oh my. Well, I can certainly sell the wood cuttings as they are. But these amethysts, they're almost flawless. Where did you find such a rich vein? I'm something of an expert on minerals, you see. I hail from the snow-capped mountains of Skate Range, where we had naught but rock and snow to gaze upon. To the untrained eye, one stone is much the same as another, but some house singular essences, which we have learned to identify. My people believe these to be souls of our forebears, returned to their ancestral home, and we carried them on our person as a form of protection. The Skate Range? Never been, but your words paint a picture well enough. Few in my continent have traveled so far, to say nothing of travelers from Tyrol. You have a map thing? I believe it would do to Master Shune if we consulted it. Sure do. Here, the Skate Range. Dominating central Othard, the mountains mark the border between the Burn and the former kingdom of Dalmasca. My clan is known as the Vina Viera, and their settlements can be found in and around the Skate Range. Kaguma, my village, is among them. As is common with other Viera clans, the women oversee day-to-day life in Kakuma, while the men dwell outside its gates as protectors. The land is lush and unforgiving, but the knowledge of our ancestors teaches us how to hunt when prey is scarce, and forage when frost kills all but the hardiest of plants. In this way, we lived until the Garlean Empire rose like a blight upon the earth. Although we were never threatened by them directly, the nations we called neighbors, fell one by one to their ambition. Our elders decided to cut off all contact with the outside world, but as time went on, more and more came to realize that such extreme measures were untenable. And some years back, it was decided that one among us would journey outside into the outside world to gather the most precious resources of all, knowledge. They must grasp the complex workings of the larger world, attuning themselves to the pulse of modern life until it beats with their own. Then they must return to the village which they have to teach all that they have learned. And you are this person, I take it? My family name Guashchevev means cloud, and like a cloud I drift from land to land, eventually returning to my home and to provide the nourishing rain of knowledge to my people. I see. So that's why you're so eager to learn of the Shatona. From their way of life, I hope to extract valuable nuggets of wisdom that will help my own people. When I heard of the Shatona, I imagined how we Viera would live across the sea. How would our long lives play out in a different environment? What sort of society would we build? Different cultures in different lands, similar in nature but worlds apart geographically. People so far apart but so similar. I had to see for myself how you fared. I apologize for speaking so long. Thank you for lending us your map. I can tell you care deeply for your people. They're my family. Although my path is not an easy one, I would climb even the sheerest cliff for their sake. You really would, wouldn't you? Never mind that. Thank you for sharing your story with us, Olvo. And thank you both for a job well done. I look forward to your hiring your services again. Great Gatherer. Next request will be available upon reaching level 95. It's nice to have little story things like this to just kind of keep you motivated to keep leveling it up. I played it the wrong way before. I think it was like an Endwalker, whatever it was before. I'd like grind through the levels using Leaf Quest, then do the story. Didn't really benefit me very much. So, level 95. I think we need to do some more leave quests. Well, it's nice they refilled my vials of high cordial. I was using those a bit. How many leaves do I have? Let's see. Journal. I have 91 allowances right now, so I'm good. Just let them build up over time. Plants Aquatic. My request today comes from a Charlian botanist, if you can believe it. They need samples of giant aquatic plants for their research on water purification, so we'd be grateful if you could provide us with prime specimens. Last time we requested crop samples, but understanding the land itself is just as important to their maintenance. To measure the flow of earthly energies, we request gatherers collect leaves and sprouts of scarlet grasses that grow directly above crucial energy wells. The Lands Guard is tasked with the maintenance of many fires and other key transportational waypoints. Planting flowers with a distasteful smell to local beasts is common practice, but those flowers come with a variety of pests. Any assistance ridding our plants of predatory insects would be greatly appreciated. Alright. Taking on the quest. Do. First beast, now bugs. I'm gonna go ahead and set my either right here. Did I choose the right ability? I don't think I did. I think it's Blessed Harvest I need. That was kind of a waste. My gathering manual wore off, I think. Yeah, some of the terrain, it reminds me of Lakeland. Shadowbringers area. First land. That's not what I meant to press. But okay. I know I'm getting tired because I pressed the wrong button. 94. Oh no, I'm in danger of running out of rested bonus. I see it, it's like at the very end of the bar there. Been leveling up so much, I'm burning through my rested EXP. The reason I went so long yesterday was like I wanted to easily be able to level up Pictomancer in the expansion areas. Like, you know, go do fates or daily hunt quest stuff. If I wasn't so tired, I'd do some of that stuff right now. I still want to get into like Viper and unlock that and play around with that a bit. Like I said, this is probably going to be a shorter stream than what I've been doing. My level grinding streams are probably longer overall, I would say. Depending on what it is, like, if it's something where I feel like I need to catch a job up to a certain level, I'll go for quite a while. Not necessarily talking the whole time, of course, but showing the gameplay and chatting where and when chat is active. Difficulty and speed of completion bonus. %25 bonus, excellent performance, difficulty and speed of completion. That's good. Alright, I have level 94 leave quests now. Even better for the next level. Although, if you really look at this, the values on these are different. Like, why is this one lower? 1995912. And so like this one's better. Corn is one of Toral's most ubiquitous crops, and when it comes time to harvest, we come to rely on Yakui's assistance. Having said that, we could use all the hands we can get. Please help us to reap this season's corn. Like, I ain't taking that last one. It's so low value. Why is it much lower value? I'll do this one. Picking the ones that make the most sense, highest value. I think I'll probably get Botanist to 95 and raid out to somebody. I know I said I'd do crafting tonight, but really I want to keep focused on gathering because it's what you need for crafting, to gather materials. You don't want to spend a fortune on a market board. I can really start to feel that sleepiness starting to sit in. Welcome back from ads if you had ads. I'm really starting to get sleepy. So I'm gonna finish up what I'm doing here and call it a night. I started drifting off there. Time for corn. Or nice. I'm awake, I'm awake. Ready to finish this. Almost level 95 botanist. I There we go. 95. Priming touch. What's it do? Doubles the chance that your next use of meticulous woodsman will not affect integrity. Okay. I think I understand. Oh, it's time to turn in more than one way. Time to turn in more ways than one. Turn in these quests and turn into bed. Do. Alright. To be continued.
Tired. I'll hydrate a bit. Alright. Let's see who we got. If anybody's streaming currently. It is late, so probably not anybody from my Discord. Oh, Kitsune. Dailies and cookies. I think I'm gonna raid this person. Comfy vibes. Twitch, why did you do that to me? Hey, look at them. Like to know who I'm raiding into.
Apparently it's Sophia. Sophia has the most players.
I like this person's model.
Tara stands ready to send light into the rift, until her soul is secured in her vessel once more.
Sorry everybody, I'm just kind of out of it right now. About to raid out. I'm gonna throw it over here.
Lights in this tower, or shall we deliver the lights where it is needed? With so many people willing.
Anyways, sorry for the delay. Snooze is sad. I haven't been talking much for about the past 5 minutes, but I'm struggling to stay awake. Come on, game close, please. Okay, we all good. Thank you all for watching and chilling with me today. Took Botanist to level 95 and mining to 93. So yeah, I'm making some progress. I'm not gonna like hardcore rush it or anything. It does seem to be pretty easy to level it up, so yeah, we're gonna take our time with it. I'll probably do more streams just leveling up the gathering jobs and stuff. So yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna go get some good sleep. Be back tomorrow with more of this in some form or fashion. Let me give you my raid message. Use that one if you are not following me. Use this one if you are following me. We are going to raid Luna Chifuyu. They are currently playing 14 in the post Endwalker main story quest. Have a pretty good looking model and nice voice from what I can tell. So let's go ahead and say hello. She Alright, take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Sleep well. Uh, if it's your bedtime. I know it's mine. But, you know, have a good rest of your time. We're gonna go now. Goodbye.